Great, we are back. How's everybody doing? Right, let us crack on with more Final Fantasy 14. So just boop. Right, so we're still doing side quests in the Great Work area. Oh, one of them's just the Chocobo Porter, I think. A nose for trouble. The timid Arkansadora is in need of protection. You look pretty strong. You think you could help me? I need someone to guard me while I gather Agni grass for my medicines. Its scent is difficult to follow, even for we Arkansadora. I can't concentrate and watch my back at the same time. Please. I'm afraid some beast will strike me while my guard is down. I'm in your debt. I'll sniff out some Agni grass, so follow me. Oh. I was gonna say what Barden's that, but that's... These chocobos like blue. I haven't even bothered to change the colour of my chocobo. Well met, traveller. Might I interest you in a chocobo porter? No, you cannot. Do many people even use them? Like, I've only ever used it when they first introduced flying. Because it made you get one in Ishgard. Like when you first went to Falcon's Nest, if I remember. I think that's the only time I've ever done it. I think it made you anyway, but it did make you at least speak to them. I don't think you're the person I need to be... There, it's faint, but I can smell the grass from that way. Let's go. Yeah, it's going to be a late one for me today. As you can tell by the time. My sleeping's a mess at the minute because of this game. So, yeah. Don't know why I didn't get on my mount. Would have been there by now. This is it, Agni grass. I'll grab a few bundles. You keep watch. I'd hate to get eaten so close to my goal. Wait. You've got the Season 2 opening for Demon Slayer stuck in your head. What do you mean Season 2? Season 2's not out yet. If you mean the Mugen Train, I wouldn't consider that to be Season 2. It started? Nani? Ugh, I don't want to resub to Crunchyroll. Have a look. Oh yeah, Demon Slayer. Oh. Entertainment District Arc. You know, they should really have in brackets on the end Season 2. Yeah. Damn it. Yeah, well, I can sub to Crunchyroll. Yeah. Right, anyway. I'll grab a few bundles, you keep watch. I hate to get eaten so close to my goal. What? I'd love it if there was an optional feature that when you're out of combat, your chocobo will like disappear, but it'll still like remain as if it's in your party, so that when you engage combat again, it'll pop up, rather than us having to like make it withdraw. I just hate it when I'm like running up to NPCs to speak to them, and the chocobo's just like, "Yeah, I'm gonna get in your face." Thank you for watching over me. I got all sorts of ingredients, even more than I hoped for. All thanks to you. If you weren't here, I would have been too scared to... What was that? Perhaps we should continue our task back with the great work. Any? I like this music. Phew, we made it back in one piece. I really can't thank you enough. With your brawn and my nose, I got enough Agni grass to solve a whole army's digestive issues. That's what the grass was for? For diarrhea? To give people diarrhea? It's, again... Okay. Having olfactory senses 5 times as strong as your average Midlanders comes in handy sometimes. This place can be a bit much though. There are many smells mingling and clashing, and all of them so strong. Anyway, thank you again, kind adventurer. Please, take this. Wish upon a crystal. When you wish upon a crystal. Yeah, Gina requires assistance at the great work. Aren't you the adventurer that saved Mattia? Excellent timing. If you have time to spare, I would ask a favour of you. You see, the dancers at Radatan are planning to perform a performance to raise the people's spirits. We alchemists would like to support them with some of the finest accessories we can craft. Unfortunately, none of us have time to procure the crystals we need to finish them. But to you, it would be a great help if you could fetch the crystals from the merchants at the port of Yadlimad. Of course, we will provide you with the necessary funds. Many thanks. The merchant is already aware of the situation and should be expecting someone to come by. I'll leave the selection of stones up to your, no doubt, impeccable judgment. I'm gonna come back with a bag of shit. Weird. 1 second. I'll quickly doubly check something. Yep, jump in. Welcome. What can I help you with? Heavy and full, this pouch is ready to be exchanged for precious crystals. Who needs the precious? Buying crystals for the alchemists. Yes, I did hear from them about that. We decided what you wish... have you decided what you want to wish upon the crystal? Nanny? Haven't you heard? Here in Radatan, crystals are given along with a wish. There's no need to think on it too deeply. Simply envision the wish you would entrust the dancers with granting to their spectators. Once I know that, I can pick out the perfect stone for the occasion. Protection from evil. I see. I believe diamonds would be best for that. Diamonds? Diamonds? They say that the radiant gleam and hardiness of the gem makes it particularly effective against the realm's many evils. I will provide you with as many as I can with your budget. Sure they make it safely back to the alchemists at the great work. Ah, there you are. There's some precious stones for me, I assume. Pouch filled with valuable gemstones. These are perfect. Thank you for your help. Do you mind if I ask what you wished upon them? Protection from great evil. Protection from evil. It is my sincerest hope that you, as well as we, may live a peaceful life free of disaster. In Thavnir, they believe crystals have the power to grant wishes and heal sickness. It may sound like superstitious nonsense, but crystals are curious things. Part of them exists somewhere between the living and the material. As such, elemental energies can reside within them quite readily. They can influence your mind and spirit using the ether within you, which is precisely why the wish you imbue them with is so important. If the wish is impure, then so shall the crystal's effects on the user. I can tell I made the right decision in asking for your help. Please, take this as thanks. Are we at the first dungeon yet? It definitely does feel longer than previous expansions so far. Quest-wise, I mean, then again, I don't know how long it took us to do Shadowbringers, because at the start of Shadowbringers, you did the same thing where you had to go around and find your companions throughout the first, and you went to different locations to find them, and there was different side quests at each location before you actually got on with the main plot. Like, you got bits of a main plot information along the way, but things didn't really begin until you got your companions together. And with this one, we're sort of split up. Some stayed back in Charlian, who were helped dig out information on what the forum's up to, or start to get information anyway. And now we're here in Thavnir, trying to help deal with the tower problem. Missing alchemist. The honest alchemist needs help. You've come at the perfect time, adventurer. Ooh. Why am I quickly eat? Actually, never mind, they've gone a bit. Had some burgers and fries from a takeaway earlier, but I left a few fries, but I've gone a bit, yeah. You've come at the perfect time, adventurer. Could you help me find someone? One of my colleagues went to receive a delivery and hasn't come back. I'm worried something might have happened. Oh, thank you. He went to Yedley Mad. So let's start by looking around the earth right there. Yeah, this area is not as bad as the Bryn boss. So far. At least I can teleport directly to most places here, whereas with the Labyrinthos, once I got to the middle cloister, I had to keep going back and forth through this cave all day, and it was bloody annoying. Whereas here I could just teleport between the two current places I've got access to. I've been asking around about my colleague, and someone claims to have seen him setting out from port in a small boat. Maybe he loaded the shipment onto it and headed back, in which case we must have just missed him. I hope that's all that just happened. Well, let's head back to the great work. We should keep an eye on the shoreline on our way back, just in case. Ooh, there's a fate going on over here. That's nearly done. Never mind, and it's done. Didn't want to do it anyway. Is that that's the thing. This is the moments where I hate the companion following us around, where it just like dry humps the person I'm about to speak to. Or comes up behind us in a way that it's in front of the camera. Oh no, his boat must have capsized. I loaded everything on the boat to bring back, but something hit us and I managed to swim to safety, but the cargo... So sorry. Forget the cargo. All that matters is you're alright. We just have to do some... to do without the sunken goods. Looks like the perfect opportunity to practice my underwater breathing technique. What? You can do that? Thanks to the shell turtley dudes. Thank you. There were 5 articles in all. Some of them sunk, but some float. They all float down here. Sorry to leave all of this to you, but I need to go get him back before his condition worsens. We'll head back to the great work first, so come meet us when you're done. Let's go for a swim. Finally. Starting to wonder if they were actually going to make use of the swimming mechanic at all. Unfortunately, this is the only use you get of it. Just gathering items. There's no combat underwater, unfortunately. How do I dive again with a controller? Circle? Ah, there it is. Ooh. Under the sea. Under the sea. Waterlogged sack. Well, that's the entirety of this section of the map uncovered. I'm guessing we'll not be getting into Raditz anytime soon. Oh, there they are. Oh man, it looks even nicer from a distance. I'm curious about that big piece of crystallized ether sticking out over there, and that big pointy thing. That's similar to Repnan's Tolls area. What caused that? I'm guessing it was there before the tower. Janan Pada. Can I actually get on here? I'm guessing at some point we'll go on there, just not yet. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can just climb up. I wonder if that's where we'll fight the sisters. If we end up fighting them. I'm guessing we will. Can chair move? Son of a... Oh, get back to shore eventually. Actually, what am I doing? Duh. He made it back. If you're worried about my colleague, he's fine. Just resting after clearing out the water in his lungs. I gave him some chai and he went right to sleep. A bit longer and this box would have been lost to the sea. A sack that's almost met with a watery end after being flung from its transport. You managed to retrieve all the lost cargo. Incredible. There are valuable weapons imported from Vilbrand. They just need a few alchemic finishing touches before they're complete. From here, they'll head for the hands of the Raditz warriors to help protect our order. Thank you for everything, adventurer. Right. Ooh, look at the sun coming through there. Now for the long quest, I'm guessing. Oh wow, that looks nice. What boarding is that? From the diamond weapon. I'm guessing Sid's mech will make a return at some point. I'm sure during that quest line it did say. It's a very nice looking spear. Arbana Lux. Is that the final frontline weapon for Dragoon? Or one of them? Or has it got something to do with that armor that he's wearing? Angelic Circle. Alchemist or dancer? Jalmuk is concerned about a colleague. Do you have a moment, adventurer? One of my colleagues has gone missing. She said she was going to Kajaya's footsteps to get a bit of exercise, but she hasn't come back. I'll go search for her, but it's almost time for a shift change, and I can't very well leave the kiln to operate itself. Could you find her and fetch her for me? You're too kind. She should be in Kajaya's footsteps. Keep an eye out for her with black hair. I'm sure she'll be happy to see you. She was out the last time you were by, and she was devastated that she missed out on a chance to meet one of the students at Baldessian. Nanny? Oh. Beep-a-doo. Second, check some. Huh, looks like one of the sisters from Once on a Rise, the village quest givers. What do you mean I need to get back to work? Oh, have I really been out that long? I should really go. But I was hoping to get a better look at the stage before I left. I'm sure you're busy, but could you assist me for a moment? Thank you. I'll inspect the walls, so could you make sure the stage is in order? Blah, 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 blah. Some of the paint is worn off. It could use a fresh coat. Okay. The cloth weavers exquisitely in the cloth weavers exquisitely in the wind. No problems here. There's a small hole in the floor. That can't be good. Oh yeah, you could just see it right there next to my feet. Just see it. Oh wait, this one has it as well. I'm gonna guess the next one does too. It does on that side too. Copy paste. Lady, this place has fallen to pieces. It needs to be condemned. Any problems? Flaw in the paint. I'll have to fix them the next time I come by. Thank you for checking. You know, it seems odd I've never met you until now. You wouldn't happen to be the adventurer sent by the students of Baldessian, would you? You are? And here I was delegating you menial tasks. If I had known, I've always admired travellers like you. You see, I was studying to be a dancer under Mistress Nashmira. Oh, the dance trainer. Mistress Nashmira at one time. I wanted to see the realms and travelled. I travelled for performances. Maybe I still can. Not as a dancer, of course, but as an alchemist. Oh, but we should hurry back to the great work. I don't want to cause any more trouble than I already have. Ah, there you are. I heard you helped my colleague with her stage inspection while you were out. It's greatly appreciated. She really looks up to your kind, you know. She lost her chance to become a dancer due to an unfortunate injury. Now she's working to heal the sick and injured as an alchemist. She was so happy to meet you as I am. As am I. Here, token of our thanks. That's it? That's it? Okay. I was expecting that one to branch out a bit, but never mind. I want to be a dancer, but unfortunately I can't. Bye! Oh well, on to the next bit of main story. I wish they would fix the sorting thing, because I'm sick of it, like, forgetting. Every time I log out and log back in, it forgets the sort order. So I'm always having to fucking do this, and it drives us up the walls. I-15. Got a long way to go until the game catches up to my eye level. gonna guess the first dungeon in lead 520. And just on my foot feels weird because it's second. Gotta keep an eye on me foot, you see, since I've had that operation. Looks fine. Da, da, da. Right, I'll get some paracetamols just in case. Need some antibiotics really, but it is such a nightmare these days to get into the doctors or the hospital to get some antibiotics. So I'm just having to make do with paracetamols even though they're not really going to help, because they're more for pain relief. But it's better than nout. Tic Tacs. Yeah. People always say to us, why do you chew your tablets? Because it helps your body break them down quicker. At least that's what I think anyway. Right. A boy's errand. Let's see how far I am through this section. There's already a full list of the main story quests by Endwalker. So we're on to Thavnir. Oh, we're nearly done with this section. Listen, 2 more to go. But there'll be side quests in that between, more than likely. I didn't look at the names of the ones upcoming though. Obviously I don't want to spoil anything. This top is irritating us for some reason. Right, a boy's errand. Little does Nidhana know that she is about to send you on another errand. If you will excuse me, I shall return to my work on the talisman. Ah, you are both back. Excellent. I have a message for you, Mistress Nidhana. It would seem the stores in Giant's Girl are running low. What? But when last I looked, there was still plenty. I suspect that was before Orionge told everyone that their tempering cure... I suspect that was before Orionge told everyone about their tempering cure, and Estinian shared his knowledge of dragons. Your peers have since been inspired to fashion a number of new talisman prototypes. Oh damn, they're stealing Alizea's tempering cure. She's gonna be pissed. Okay, is my controller fully charged? Yes. Keep getting the charger cord caught under my chair. Right, I suspect... I see. Well, if it leads to new possibilities, then far be it from me to complain. but we'll need to replenish our stores. I should be happy to tend to this if you like. As much as I appreciate the offer, my dear boy, I can't in good conscience send you out there alone while kidnappers are at large. Jasix, although I am to press another task on you so soon, might I ask you to fetch the giant's gull? In case you're not familiar, giant's gull is a type of ore found on the island. Owing to its hardness and ethereal conductivity, it has applications in many disciplines, alchemy not least of all. Move this over here. The quarry where it is found, aptly named Giant's Gull Grounds, isn't far away, so it shouldn't take much of your time. May we impose on you once more? Thank you. Upon arriving at the grounds, please seek out a man named Zenuha. He will furnish you with the ore. At the very least, permit me to accompany you. It so happens I have an errand of my own that will take me to the outpost nearby. May we borrow a pair of Hamsa, Mistress Nidhana? By all means. Try to be patient with them. Those that survived are still in training. I will bring the Hamza to the entrance. Meet me there when you are ready. Despite his tender years, Varshan is thoughtful and dependable. It's easy to see why he was chosen to be the top attendant of the satrap. Nenny? Here are Hamza, Jasix. If the creatures look familiar, it's because they are close kin to your Eorzean dodos. Hamza have long been kept as livestock in Thavnir, and many a hatchery may be found here. Alas, the largest of these was recently raised by monsters from the tower. On account of said hatchery being situated near the tower, the Radiant Host repurposed its remnants as an outpost. That is where my errand takes me, and your own destination is but a stone's throw away. If you have no objections, let us first make for the outpost. We set forth at your word. You are ready? Then let us depart. You need only ride and relax. My bird and I will take the lead for yours to follow. Huh? Oh, okay. Whee! Let us be off. If you haven't ridden dodos before, be warned. They have a wobbling gait. Help! Somebody help! Run away, birds! What's going on? This sword. Legend beholds it was wielded by the Manisha against the Mirga before it was cast down at conflict's end. Oh, so that's supposed to be a big sword. To the left, and requiring no introduction, is the tower. As you can see, it straddles a small isle. Almost there, although the main part of the hatchery is atop the cliff. The outpost itself is on the breach. On the beach. Have I got a cutscene symbol over us? And here we are. Manned by the Radiant Host, this outpost is our first line of defense against the tower. Well, well, who should it be but young Vashan, on an errand for the satrap. I am. His Excellency bade me come to collect your report. He also wishes to express his heartfelt gratitude to the brave men and women of the Radiant Host for their unflagging dedication. We simply do our duty, and we are honoured to receive His Excellency's regards. And yet, for his boundless benevolence, his treatment of one so young could be regarded as callous. Though we have enjoyed relative peace and calm these past few days, this remains the front line of battle, no place for children. Your predecessor too often travelled alone. It's been, what, 2 years now since you took over? I wonder how the fellow is faring. Like those before him, he went on to represent the satrap in foreign lands. Wherever he may now be, I am certain he is well. As for myself, I assure you that all I do for my own volition, and gladly. I pray you do not think ill of His Excellency. Certainly not, lad. Whatever happens, my faith in the satrap is unwavering. But still, I worry for you. You will be overcome with sadness if something were to befall you. For you are as a little brother to us all. Take care, do you hear? I will, Nabdeen. Thank you. And who might this be? Not Hanish by the looks of him. Permit me to introduce Jasix Elbrudi of the Eorzean contingent. Come to assist in the making of the talisman. From Eorzea, you say? That wasn't appeared all over there too, yes? Tell me, what is the situation like? May I suggest that you exchange information with our soldiers? Both parties would stand to learn something of value, I believe. An excellent idea. Given the unprecedented nature of the threat, some of ours are understandably anxious. We would be glad for any tidings you can share. You too. Bring Vashan the latest report and answer any questions he may have. I'm going to end up getting a bunch of side quests here, aren't I? All appears quiet with the tower at the moment. I dare say the soldiers won't mind if you approach them. Last monster that came out of the tower laid waste to the hatchery, slaughtering many good Hamza. The poor creatures didn't deserve it. Imudi. Ah, I've heard about you. The visitor from Eorzea. Is there anything you can tell us about the Tilothroi? We know that they're the ones behind the tower and that they've declared war on the whole world. But why are they doing this? What is it that they want? This we don't understand. What? They want to die? And to take everyone with them? What madness is this? Well, you can bet that we won't take those bastards. We won't let those bastards have their way. We'll fight with them with everything we have. Like our Eorzean and Far Eastern brothers. It occurs to me I have yet to properly introduce our company. We are the Radiant Host, a military order under the Satrap command. Our duty is to preserve peace in the land, be it patrolling the streets or dealing with heretofore unknown threats such as now. We train hard and admit only capable warriors to our ranks. Even so, we've struggled to contend with the fiends from the tower. When we succeed in striking them down on 2 occasions they came in force, we had to pay a heavy price. What of the towers in Eorzea? Do they likewise spawn monsters? So it is much the same everywhere. With every nation struggling, we cannot expect calls for outside aid to be answered. You wish to know about the tower? To be honest, we know a little and less about it ourselves. This Tower of Zot, as folk have taken to calling it, suddenly appeared where it did on the Isle of Naraneh. We're safe from its influence at this distance. Go too far into the water and you'll expose yourself to its corrupting ether. You're a foreigner, aren't you? How are they dealing with the tower in your homeland? Our struggles are not unique, and our hopes still lie with the talismans. We must keep the monsters contained until they're ready. When the tower first appeared, we sent scouts on a boat to investigate. It quickly became apparent that something was amiss. One after another, our comrades were corrupted. We could only look on in horror as they slew each other. That must have been a fun day. Those damn fools. If they want to go to hell, they can bloody well arrange their own passage and leave the rest of us out of it. My thanks not only to the information, but for accompanying Varshan besides. While he's wise beyond his years, he's still a child, and we couldn't bear to see him come to harm. Finished speaking with the soldiers, have you? I hope it was as enlightening for you as it was for them. As a neutral nation and trading hub both, Radatan ordinarily receives a steady stream of news from abroad. Alas, this stream dried up when trading vessels stopped coming. Amidst the dearth of information, everyone will have been grateful for your account. But come, you had best see to your original errand, as mine will keep me here a while longer. However, I'm afraid I cannot guide you the rest of the way. Worry not, the path is straightforward. Need but follow the road east. Upon the Hamza you will arrive before you know it. Brief though it was, I enjoyed our time together. Till we meet again. Now. While the Hamza appears to want to return home, it reluctantly offers you its back. Oh. Fine, if you must. Did you become separated from your steed? Speak with thread. It's gonna. How would I become separated? Oh, I'm actually free to run around on it myself this time. Derpy mount. Right, where have I got to go? Oh, there. Waddle, 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 waddle. Like we're going there. That quarry place. What's happened to my... Oh, good. I don't know what happened to my skills there. No sooner do you arrive at your destination than the Hamza dashes off. Fuck this, I'm out. I have to get to work nice and early here. After all, the sun's rays are far too strong at midday to get anything done. Although that doesn't stop us being made to work till dusk anyway. Of course, once we dug deep enough, I bet it'll be all lovely and cold down there. Wonder if there isn't something we could do to speed things up. Something tells me you're not here for to buy Giant's Gall. Pity. What is it then? Who are you, Afriaz? I'm a stonemason here at the quarry, just like my father before me. It's dangerous work, but I take pride in providing Thavnir with the quality Giant's Gall we're famed for. As you've likely not gathered, this is where we quarry Giant's Gall. It's sturdy and conducts ether like no other stone, so it makes for fine armor and weapons. I direct you to Hamza's hatchery for livelier sightseeing fare, but those nightmares from the tower destroyed it. It's only a matter of time before the same happens here, like as not. Aye, this is indeed the Giant Gall grounds, and I am Zenua. Is there something you require? Come to get some more, mate. Some stone. Giant's Gall. For the alchemists, you see. But of course, they shall have it. They labour tirelessly to deal with that tower, and 'tis the least we can do to provide them with the materials they need. I knew it. I knew it. Back in a minute, good sir. Arkasodra Youth. Arkasadara. High hopes for the hatchery. The Arkasadara Youth seems to be trying to catch your attention. Are you an adventurer by chance? If you're looking for work, I could use some help sorting out what's left of the hatchery. You'll come then? Good. It's just a little ways north here. That's not a little ways north, you liar. It's all the way north. Can I get up here? Yeah. Look at this place. It's a shame what they did to it. Those villains from the tower. I wish you could have seen the hatchery before all this happened. Until only very recently it was busy as you please, selling meat, eggs, and poison extracts to eager merchants from across Stavnir and beyond. But lamenting the facts won't undo what's done, will it? Let's get to work. Your task will be to sprinkle the nests with this pungent solution. It should keep the wildlife from making their lairs in the ruins. Most creatures won't come within 10 yalms of it, but the Hamsow don't seem to mind the smell. And although we should probably clear away those old nests while we're at it, I want the birds to have a familiar sight to come back to one day. Anyway, you get on with the sprinkling and I'll start shifting the rubble. This person's clearly skipping the side quest content. Need the dialogue. That one's got an egg in it. You find a large egg in one of the nests, even covered with the stink of the solution. It may prove too tempting for any nearby predator. It might be safest to hand the egg to the Arcasadora youth. All done? Oh, what's that you have there? You found a Hamsa egg. One of them must have found her way back here to lay it. Whether the mother can return to hatch it, however, is another story. I realise we've only just begun clearing up here, but I think it's best I get this egg back safely to the great work. Oh shit. He's fucking downloading. Bear with us. Keep an eye on it, maybe we're alright in a second. Just looked over and saw my stream drop into the red there. It seems to have stopped. No, it's dipping again. And it's dropped right into the red. Back in a minute. There we go. I knew he was downloading. Second my stream starts dropping frames, I know immediately someone's downloading. Hopefully he'll leave it. I've said, can you do that during the day? Because obviously I don't... He normally sets that shit away when he's away at work during the day. It's shit that he has to do that. I hate that he has to do that. But it's this internet provider that we're with now. For some stupid reason, the second someone starts downloading... And he's doing it again. He's doing it again. He's unpaused it. There it was. I keep an eye for a minute. See if it dips back into the red. I really hate that about this internet provider that we're with. I've never had this with any internet provider before where somebody can't download something when I'm streaming because it kills the stream. It doesn't disconnect the stream, it just causes it to drop frames constantly while the download's going. Right. Touch wood, it seems alright there now. I wish I could like clear the dropped frame stats back to 0 so then I know if it's dropped more. Right, it's at 1,713 dropped frames at the minute. Remember that. 1,713. Sorry to have you running back and forth, but this is very important to me. While I'm grateful to the alchemists for letting me work here, my true passion was raising the birds at the hatchery. After the incident, I didn't think there was much I could do aside from tidying up the mess. As soon as you handed me that egg though, I felt hopeful again. When there is new life, there are new beginnings. The Hamza hatchery deserves to rise again. It isn't much, but please take this in exchange for the gift you've given me. I'd ring me ISP about it, but I guarantee they'll just be like, sorry, we don't guarantee upload. That's the one thing ISPs get away with. Like as long as you're getting the download speed that's contractually provided, they don't care about upload. But I mean, I've never had this sort of situation before with any ISP where download affects the upload to a point where I can't stream. Like normally I could leave, with my previous ISP, I could leave things downloading while I stream and it wouldn't have any effect. But I left that ISP because I was having like technical problems at the start of the year, and because of COVID and that, it was making it difficult for them to fix it. I mean, they sent multiple engineers to try and fix the problem. Basically, our internet connection just kept dropping out constantly, and they sent engineers after engineer after engineer, and all kept saying, "Oh, we fixed it." And then after like a day, it would just start dropping out again, or immediately after they leave, it would just drop out again. And you know, our previous ISP just didn't seem like they wanted to go any further with it. They just pretty much got to the point where they were basically saying, "We don't know what's wrong. We don't know why it's happening. There's nothing we can do about it." So basically, I was just like, "Well, I'm not paying for a service if it's not working." So I changed the internet provider at the start of the year. And the speed on this one's close to what I was getting with my previous provider, but I'm having this problem where the second someone starts downloading a game or something, the upload to my stream just dies. And I think it's their router. I think the router from this ISP is garbage. Let's see. Hamza retrieval. Okay, so that's a few quests relating to the Hamza. Rensadan appears utterly distraught. Oh, Ham, where could she be? Please, you must help me. She's gone. My darling Ham has wandered off. Ah, Ham is the name of my Hamza. You're not familiar with the word. It's a species of cloudkin closely related to the Eosian dodo. They're not exactly swift on their feet, so you'd expect she'd be easy to catch, and yet I can't seem to find her anywhere. What if she falls into the sea? What if some roaming predator tries to make a meal of her? I can't bear the thought of it. I'll keep scouring the immediate area, but I'd be most grateful if you could search the wilds for to the north of here. Oh, my poor Ham, even before she's the one that laid the egg. It's just trying to make our way back to the hatchery, but obviously we've now brought the egg back here. This way? Oh, I never noticed the purple bits at the lower base of the tower there. The towers kind of remind us of Darkseid, like the design. Wayward Hamza, you are under attack. Ham appears to be unhurt and wholly unfazed by her little adventure. Return the wayward Hamza to Rensurder. Just put it in my pocket. In you go. The Hamza accepts its capture without so much as a chirp of protest, its eyes vacant and trusting. Poor thing. Get in the bag. Wee Nanka. What is that? Look at it, it's so tiny. I can't see it properly. I want it. Oh, hello there, mister. Do you think you can help me? The other day I found a little Nanka egg. Well, it hatched and now it's a little Nanka. I want to take it to the beach so I can go live with its Nanka friend. But lately these big scary birds have made their home there. Could you please protect my little Nanka from their scary beaks and claws? Thank you. Not much. I'd go with you, but I'd probably get in the way. If it's okay with you, I'll cheer you on from a distance. Dick, I was trying to read that. Oh crap. That guy thought I skipped it. I thought he skipped it. Okay, screw him. Need to be protecting things. Oh god, these are level 78. I didn't even realise I'm just blindly attacking things. Yep, I mean I'm doing a good job against them. Hey. Actually, it's just down the road. I'll just bike it. My wee little Nanka has returned to the sea. Brings a tear to my eye. Thank you, my friends. Yeah, that guy thought I skipped it. He whispered us in. I was trying to read that. I thought he skipped it. And clearly it wasn't me, because you can see everyone saw on feed I was still reading it. But I bet he did skip it. I do hope nothing awful has befallen her. Here she is, safely in my bag. Ham, you found her. I'm honestly surprised she made it that far north. Was she trying to return to the hatchery, I wonder? She's the one that laid the egg. You may have noticed some ruined buildings up there. Those are the remains of the Hamza hatchery, a place of great cultural and historical significance. Until its recent destruction, it seemed an indelible landmark. They were able to relocate some of the breeding birds to stables within the city proper, but many, like my precious ham, simply scattered across the countryside. One day, when things have settled down and the hatchery is rebuilt, I hope to return these wayward chicks to their former owner. I shall be sad to see them go. I only have the Hamza here, however. We can harvest their poison glands for use in various alchemical mixtures, not to mention enjoy their placid and entirely agreeable company. Yeah, this is for bringing Ham back safe and sound. Be sure to pay her visits once her old home's been restored to its former glory. Okay. Next. Alpasa. Cutting Edge Solutions. Alpasa regards you with mild annoyance. Any? Are you just going to stand there and watch me work? I'm really quite busy, you know. Here, make yourself useful and distribute this coating agent amongst the quarries at the Giant's Gall grounds. Or quarriers. Son of a bitch! Yeah, it seems a lot of these side quests have got us going up north. Greetings, stranger. Prepared by the great work alchemist, this oil can be used to reinforce the points and edges of stone cutting tools. You brought our coating agent. Alchemists must be up to their necks in it if they're asking outsiders to run their errands. You usually prefer to make such deliveries in person. Are they eating? I'll wager they're not eating. Maybe I should cook a pot of something and pay them a visit. Wait, his gloves. Ah, man. You got the same gloves on? No, I thought he had certain gloves on that you can't get. They were like 1.0 gloves. They came with a pre-order code for Final Fantasy 13. Where are they? I can't show you. Never mind. Never mind. You new stone cutter. Who are you then? Ah, a magic alchemy oil. If we don't coat our tools with the stuff from time to time, they won't do so much as scratch the giant skull. It'd be like mining rock with a wooden spoon. I'm sure somebody's done it. Durability is what makes it worth quarrying, though. And it's a fine ethereal conductor to boot. You never need a material like that. You know, you ever need a material like that, you know where to find us. I misread that at first. In the way it was being spoken. Come to see the master quarriers at work, have you? Ah, my mistake. Seems you're here on a job of your own, and an important one at that. Without a steady supply of coating oil, things around here would grind to a halt. Giant Skull is one of Thavnir's most sought-after resources, and we don't want to get caught on low stock when the trading ships start leaving port again. This tune's proper cheery. Weird. Come back, come back, come back. What are you? Ah, never mind. Not what I thought it was. Da, da, da. You again. I thank you for delivering those goods. I have a relationship with the quarries which stretches back for generations, and an abiding respect for the difficulties we each face. As such, I'm glad your timely delivery prevented any undue loss of labour. One day soon, I'd like to sit down and share a drink with our stone-cutting friends. Please, take your payment and leave me to my work. As I said, I'm really quite busy. Alright, last one. I get the feeling that one's uphill. Oh no, it's not. Just in the back of here. Rushing up that hill. Kusuma seems hesitant to address you. Excuse me, explorer, mercenary, adventuring person. Normally I wouldn't dream of bothering you, but this hardly seems the time to overburden the valiant soldiers of the Radiant Host. I just need a simple ingredient to further my current research. The complicated part is harvesting said ingredient without being murdered by the local wildlife. Would you be so kind as to venture into the hills and fetch me some bark shavings from the trees which grow there? Here, I'll lend you my special bark stripping knife. My knife, bye. Thanks. Let me guess. Oh, it's not that far. Well, still. Ah! Whoops. Right. Hillside tree. Razor sharp blade carved from a giant skull. A small pile of bark shaved from the hillside tree. It's getting warm in here again. You can't hear the fan, can you? Hey, Dog Hunter, how you doing? Doing good, really enjoying this expansion, just taking my sweet time with it. Ah, you're back. Have you brought the bark and my knife? I didn't forget about my knife. You better not steal it. Just got yourself a PS5? Congratulations! Welcome aboard! Pray to the gods it's not defective. As there is a high majority of them are. Or become defective pretty quickly. I had to send mine to Sony to get it repaired. Day one it had issues with a power supply buzz, and that's still present, but that's normal. And then it kept giving us like crashing errors and things like that. Eventually the whole system short-circuited, the Bluetooth died, the Wi-Fi died. The memory on board started acting up. It literally lost everything that was installed on it. So I had to send it into Sony to repair it. And they sent it back, and one of the panels on the side, whenever I put a disc in and the disc starts spinning, one of the panels on the side is ever so slightly loose and it starts rattling. So I've had to like get a post-it note and just stick it between the console and the side panel just to stop it from rattling. Thankfully that's not a major problem, but quite annoying. Normally I would have to like just keep tapping and moving the panel until it would stop rattling, but eventually I just figured wedging something in the side there would be better. Eventually I'm going to get some black panels, because you can get them on eBay or D brand. D brands are more expensive. Here's your knife, and here's your bark shavings. Yes, this smells absolutely wonderful. Did I get you some potpourri? Did you send me out to get you fucking potpourri? I can already imagine the fragrance when I craft the next batch of incense. Oh, incense. Still, same thing. Potpourri incense. Except incense you burn. Potpourri just smells. I'm studying various methods of enhancing the effects of incense, you see. Specifically the scents which promote calm and tranquility. And with everything that's been happening, well, we could all do with a dose of calm and tranquility, couldn't we? Life can be trying at the best of times, and I'm hoping my research will help people endure the worst of them. Thank you kindly for your assistance. Right. That's the side quest done again. Yeah, I'm surprised Koos doesn't have issues with his. I mean, he's got it. He's had to buy a new controller, so one of the number one problems with the PS5 as well is the controllers and drift. Like my white PS controller that came with it is now useless because it's just got bad drift issues, and so is Koos's. There's too many things on the here I need to tidy up underneath. Okay. Yeah, so that just is useless now. It's more annoying because obviously I play this game, and with the combat mechanics in this game, there's sometimes like when you need to look away from enemies or you need to move out of an area of damage on the floor, and with the drift problems, I would end up taking damage quite a lot because of this stupid thing. Or if I'm like trying to speak to somebody and my character will just start moving away. So I ended up having to buy a new one. I could probably send it in to Sony, but oh yeah, the first issue it had was the right trigger. They've got these springs in the triggers which like add a bit of tension to it to stop you from like resting on it and pressing it, because the triggers are very sensitive on the PS5 controllers, and the spring in the right trigger snapped when playing Call of Duty. But yeah, the springs that they use are really thin. They're like hair thin, and they're very easy to snap, which is why I recommend, if you're new to the PlayStation 5, turn off or reduce the haptic feedback on the triggers. You know, when it puts a bit of tension on the triggers, either turn that off or reduce it, because that causes those springs to snap very quickly. It's an interesting feature, but Sony have decided to go with those really hair-thin springs for some stupid reason, and they can't take the pressure of the haptic feedback constantly adjusting, and eventually those springs end up snapping. But you can go into the system settings and either turn it off or... What the hell? Where'd you get that mount? You can get a shaggy dog mount. Where the fuck do you get that? Is that new to this expansion? Oh my god. Right, anyway, let's head back up north. Annoyingly, there's no teleport up there, so I've got to go there on my bike. Does that one look bigger, or is it just me? Yeah, that one's bigger. That is the King Ding Ling. Right. Tipping the scale. Here you are, a sack of purest giant skull. We always set some aside for our alchemist friends. When you delivered, let the good folks at the Great Works know that we're grateful for their efforts. If they need more, they'll need but ask. Thankfully, I can just teleport back. Right. Ah, welcome back, Jasix. I hope you have the giant skull. Hempen sack filled to the brim with chunks of the purest giant skull. Oh my, such fine specimens. Thank you so much for bringing these. We now have everything we need to make our next prototype. One that should be capable of passing our most rigorous tests. When it is ready, it will be time for the true test. So please, take your ease while you can.
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well.
Where's Estinian? He got nabbed by all the alchemists here and we've not seen him since. Oh, there he is.
You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavner, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat. Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea.
An orgy, you see.
And yet, when spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts? There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that.
Oh. He's
What is it?
playing
What did you see?
games. I just saw Fan Daniel.
Fan Daniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
Oh, he knows.
It holds. The vessel holds. This is the one.
At long last.
I got a bad feeling. He must have pulled her away for a reason there.
Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments. We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
I thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field. It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place, to accompany me to the Tower of Zot. Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
Oh, you needn't ask. No. Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example. But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
Fine, if you get tempered, we can easily cure you with Alizier's Porksy. Well, I say easily. It's a bit difficult. Takes a lot
We'll
of
keep an
effort.
eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you there.
Not before side quests? Or am I free to go there? Oh, I think I might be free to just go there. No side quests. Freedom! Oh. Nothing unusual so far. Don't worry about us. Think only of your own task. The warding skill doth promise to alter the course of conflict. Yet even as it giveth us cause to rejoice, we must needs brace ourselves for the Telothroi response. What of that boy? Lashan, was it? Running this and that errand for the satrap, you see. Why do I ask? There's nothing. Curiosity. I love this game. By far, one of my favourite games of all time. And as bad as 1.0 was, in terms of how it was coded and how it ran, I, again, enjoyed the story and the world. It's just a shame it was created to run like a bag of crap and be a monster to consume PC hardware. But then Yoshi Jesus came along and created a realm reborn. Here's our Lord and Savior, Yoshi P. Satrap has granted you the use of this boat. May it serve you well. This is a rather finer boat than I had expected, but I won't complain. That remains to board and be on our way. Oh, and if I should become corrupted, do not stay your hand. Of course, I pray it does not come to that. But you must protect yourself. Other alchemists can fulfill my role, but you and your blessing are one of a kind, and perhaps our only hope of toppling this tower. For all our sakes, do not hesitate to do what must be done, whatever that may be. Well, the longer I draw this out, the more nervous I become. Let's be off.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence. Any moment now.
Aria.
It's working!
I got a feeling shit's gonna go wrong though.
And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could.
Couldn't Fan Daniel just change the frequency or whatever of the tower's output and make it so that it's amulet's useless?
So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance. A few more steps. Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be.
Something's gonna go wrong. Again, this isn't normally good music.
Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets. What?
Oh shit. You're gonna be bound to the tower.
Ah!
And now you're gonna be used in primal summoning. It's bigger on the inside. This is massive. It's like a TARDIS. Yep, there they all are.
Oh, there we go! Oh, there we go! Oh!
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
Oh, damn. Oh, damn.
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid. The similarities are striking.
Similarities to what?
My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased. My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
What are you talking about?
Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Ascian. I inherited the position and the soul of the Van Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking. Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me. Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Van Daniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am. to explain. Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded. I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes?
Oh,
Then I expect you've heard of me. The old me. At your service.
oh shit.
Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met, day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence fulfilled and ripe for decay.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing. Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence. For they were ever hungry for stimulation, slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor. And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards.
There he
Always
is.
onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
Heed me, Amon. No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death. In the end, all is lost.
It's Tune.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war. And so I have come to claim you.
Oh, Emmett.
For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead.
Oh.
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic. as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
Oh.
So easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell. As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals. If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades. We shall meet again! Not in one of these minor spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see.
Xenos awaits us at the Tower of Gods, or Door, Gate to the Gods, or whatever it was called. Dang. Ah, you're returned, but where is Mistress Nidhana? Manusia preserve, just when we had succeeded in making the talisman. I must report this at once. Meanwhile, please return to the great work. Oh, damn. Things can only get better. Can only get better. Something's gone awry, hasn't it? What happened? So it was Van Daniel after all. Damn that bastard. I'm sure you wanted to do more, but you are right to return here first. We must tread warily, lest we endanger Nidhana and all our captives. Yeah, you fought a version of Armon. I'm confused. Right, so that must have been the Pat. I'm so confused. Because there was a boss in one of the raids who was Armon. And there was like a bunch of slimes would come towards him slowly and you had to kill them all. And you'd eventually make it so like ice chunks appeared on the field. You had to hide behind them. I'm so confused. Huh. That one has me very puzzled. Yeah, you fight them during a Crystal Tower. Tipping the scale. The satrap of Radatan. Tancred is wearing a grim expression. First, we must inform everyone of the situation, Nadana's colleagues included. I'll call them together for a gathering, but I think it would be best if you were the one to explain. Oh, Nidhana. Can you answer me this? Though Nidhana is trapped in the tower, she's still alive, yes? Then we must make warding skills. As many as we can. The prototype works perfectly. This Nidhana proved, at peril to herself. So let us make more scales, that she and all those who were taken might be saved. I see there's a bunch of frames being dropped again. Has he been downloading again? Hopefully it wasn't too bad. Aye, as alchemists, this is how we will help win the fight. My friends, the satrap has been made aware of the tragedy. He offers his heartfelt condolences and reiterates his pledge to provide you with all that you require. To that end, he bade me give you this link pearl that he might personally discuss the production of the warding skills with you. And for our Eorzean visitors, I bear an invitation. In her report, Mistress Nidhana noted your vital contributions to the talisman's creation. This fact came to the satrap's attention, and in reconciliation of your deeds, he wishes to meet you. In addition to thanking you in person, he would also discuss further avenues of collaboration. And so, if it's agreeable with you, will you not accompany me to Radatan for an audience with His Excellency? We should be honoured, of course. Closer cooperation between our lands can only be to the benefit of all. Then it is settled. Please, come to the gates east of Giant Skull Grounds, and I will show you into the city. Dang. So that was another... Harmon was another of his lives, but he said he didn't agree with it. Like, he said he left that life behind. Like, similar to his position on the council, the convocation. Ah, hey, Bighorn just sitting there. Derp, derp, derp. 242 yards to the east, so I'll be able to get that one soon. It looks like it's finally going to let us into this area. Quest of Fate experience earned on fates has dramatically increased. Wait. Be it here or in Eosia, all share in the desire to deliver the captives. Thus, united, I pray that we may join in common cause with the Citra. When last I visited, the city was brimming with life. Expect the tower has dimmed the mood somewhat. Of the satrap, I only know the common tidbits. That though the position is hereditary, he is not considered a sovereign, and that, despite possessing considerable authority, he wields it sparingly. Given the esteem in which the locals hold him, however, it's safe to assume he's good at his job. We could do far worse for an ally. All present, then let us proceed. Owing to the threat of the tower, the city is currently in a state of high alert. Strict restrictions are in place for entry. While you have been granted special permission, I ask you remain close to me at all times.
A vast rock squats upon Thavnair, and to its stony surface clings the city of Rads at Han.
Falafel.
Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye. The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things. Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun. The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet. Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets.
Radatan.
But no such scenes to savor now. To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
Here we are. Megaduta. It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside.
I'm guessing we're going to strike a deal here, and then we'll head back to everyone else in Sharlayan.
Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
Ah, splendid. Most splendid. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, satrap of Radzat-Han. Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude.
Not everything went to plan.
I assume you speak of Nidana. A regrettable incident indeed. Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nidana and the others. I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
I think not. This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Huh?
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Nay, he hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
Nanny?
As you wish.
You travel as assistants to the students
Dragon,
of
dragon.
Valdesian.
If that music's playing,
But
dragon.
you are known to me. Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn. I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
Oh, damn.
Vritra, of the first brood, sibling to Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
I, mine elder brothers, of Midgard Sorma's spawn, I was last to hatch.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzat-Han had an alliance with a dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair. next to arrive with the Aura. Adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect.
And then the hero come along, I'm guessing. I hated it.
And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured. Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility. When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radz Athan.
But if Ritra is still here, then your position as Satrap is just...
Really, they should have waited. Like, before the curtains had already rised, before this music kicked in, because the second that music kicked in, I was like, a dragon. Because anyone who's played Heaven's Word know that this is music from that.
A charade, yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Many envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end. I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who join me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Your eye. It was taken.
Is that what sits atop that gate's entrance?
"'Tis here, buried within the semblance of flesh."
Oh.
"The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Razatan. With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my wind."
Oh, damn. A puppet. And so he controls them. So this entire time we'll be speaking directly to him.
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
"I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses. Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered, Estinian warm blood." "From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another, yet did neither one of us bare his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now."
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Radz Athan. With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence. Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
Kidding me? That place is huge on the inside.
and thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a surer path before me. Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Pagalthan and Cartanau, I am told. 'Tis upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear. Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions. And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales. I worry, however, that even the four of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go. Steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charms.
It seems a quick trip back to Sharlayan is in order.
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Radzadhan, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
I am in thy debt.
Weird. Oh, they just kicked you out of the gates again. Thanks. Ah, crap, I forgot to speak to everyone else. No! That meeting took a rather unexpected turn, but we now have a clearer objective ahead of us. Damn it. I want to hear what Estini had to say. Didn't mean to speak to him yet. I could log out and then back in, but at this time, chances are the queue will be massive. Let us rejoin our comrades in Sharlayan and muster a suitable crew for our foray into the Tower of Zot. Oh, and if you haven't already done so, be sure to attune to the 8th rite here before departing, unless of course you enjoy violent nausea. Damn it. Hang on, any side quest cropped up before I leave? Nope. I'll probably end up getting a bunch of side quests in Sharlayan here. that's both sides of the main quest done for now. The conflict between Nidhogg and I is in the past, and though they were brothers, it has no bearing on my view of Virtra. Above all else, he is a leader of men, not an enemy. He would hardly dedicate his life to this endeavor if he bore our kind any ill will. There we go, so we got to yeah, what he thought anyway. Virtra and his alchemists have prepared us for our foray into the tower. What we may accomplish within its twisted halls remaineth to be seen. The Arxidora languish into Lothroy chains doth forewarn us of the nature of our foe. 'Tis the gods of Thavner who will be summoned to thwart us. Just as I was getting used to the balmy Thavner, we're back in chilly Charlian. Take care not to catch your death, eh? We need you for the battles to come. Now then, everyone appears to be here, so let us take stock of all the developments and discoveries. Perfect timing. Back in a second. Could do this in a second, but never mind. The hell's that? Wait, that's still. I thought it said 53. 83, sorry. Ah, right. Okay, it says that specimen came from. Okay, okay. So that won't become available until later from the looks of things. Associate guildship hunts will be available once you have fulfilled certain conditions within the main scenario quest for anyone. Yeah. Got to go to the moon. There was back in a second. I'm gonna grab some crisps. Perhaps it's been 3 hours already for that bit of story. Time flies when you're having fun. Bertra and his alchemists have prepared us for our foray into the tower. Want to make compass within its twisted halls remaining. So there. I returned by way of Kreit's experimental aetheryte, yet I must say it was far less taxing than our first attempt. And apparently, we need only ask if we wish to use it again. Now, I'm not terribly eager to repeat that experience, but if you're willing to test your ethereal fortitude for the sake of technological advancement, then who am I to stop you? As curious as I am to learn the truth of this duty, I wonder what else that these guys are just repeating. Everyone's repeating. In the dark of the tower. Trial glances at you with expectant eyes. Since there's been progress in both investigations, shall we share the findings from our respective locales?
Your time in Thavner has certainly been eventful. In my opinion, carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation. Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Thavner.
I wonder, even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower? According to Orenvold and Fodola's report, they were unable to free the Emolja. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Afrit.
What does it tell us that the Spires even have such defenses? Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal, thus the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary. Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise. A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained, and I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within. Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
So we can hope, and I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none. Any primals will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
May we not then divide our forces?
Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Kryl, Jostola, and myself. The remaining scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the Archosaurus by a considerable margin.
Oh. Huh. Why have I got to choose between Alphino and Alizé? What of Alizé? She knows a healing spell or two.
That she does. But I think Alizé herself would assert that she's at her best when she's charging onto the breach. And from what I recall from the Grand Cosmos, there's a spring in her step when she fights by your side.
Ye gods, will you never let me hear the end of that? Rest assured that I will do what is asked of me, regardless of who I happen to be standing next to at any given time. It seems we have a plan. All that remains is to carry it out. I will inform Radzat of our movements, so let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
The military post in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging point.
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental aetherite at the confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
It is coming up to, like, see up there, 4:38 in the morning. Any quests pop up here before I port away? No. Normally I play the game in for about 4.5 hours and then I stop, but today I'm wanting to play more. I would put my staging point in like the one place that I can't teleport to. Boo! Are you still playing there, Raven, or are you taking a break? Yeah. Alright, we're using the one down here. Forgot about this one. I'm curious if Alize and everyone's back in the main city. Ah, our friends of Eorzea. Been expecting you. You and yours will lead the mission into the tower, I'm told. The warding scales will be delivered soon. Till then, please stand by at the boat we have readied. When your fellows arrive, I will direct them to join you. We pray for your safety and success. More side quests. Cool. This is going to be my first dungeon. Or is it going to be a duty calls moment? Huh. If this is the future of air trade travel, I think I'll stick to boats. No warning, however emphatic, could have prepared me for that. On accounts of which we are a little late, but fighting fit, mostly. My friends, permit me to thank you for accompanying this mission. Or accepting. You must be... we should still call you Varshan, I suppose? Indeed, it would not do to confuse our soldiers. Very well then. For our part, we are humbled that you should see fit to entrust us with your warding skills. Please convey as much to His Excellency. Back to 2KQ. You'll get in eventually. One of each of you, please accept them with my blessing. Ah, thanks. These we could go anywhere those with the blessing of light can go. Not only for this operation either, but all the ones to come. We can finally break your monopoly on primals. No, you're not coming. You're banned. I'm the primal slayer. I have one thing. Saving the world in primals. Killing. Two things. In that case, they're all yours from now on. But I'm afraid we can't let you retire just yet. You're the Scion's brightest star, after all. If everyone is amenable to it, let us review the strategy for good measure. As previously agreed, we will divide into two groups. Jasix and his band will break through the tower's defenses and locate its core. Meanwhile, the rest of us will tend to the prisoners, who will doubtless want for healing due to the duress of repeating summonings. The primals which the tower bringeth forth shall be deities of Tharvanian myth. As we have no prior experience with such foes, pray exercise the utmost caution when confronting them. We commence the operation at your word, my friend. For the people of Thavnir, nay, the entire world, we must prevail. The Tower of Zot now accessible. Yay! Finally get to do a dungeon. This is the closest I've ever been to one of the towers. Such a sinister aura it exudes. It's been a while since last I looked to the field. I can't help but feel nervous. Tuck to the field, I should say. But with everyone at my side, I'm sure all will be well. Though our parties are separate, I will trust in you, as I know you will trust in me. Let us both give our all and add another rousing chapter to the saga. That's the first one, yeah. Because similar to Shadowbringers, like obviously in the beginning of Shadowbringers, you had to go get all the your party members together because they'd all spread out across the first. And obviously during that there was a bunch of side quests. Similar to this, you had to go to 2 different locations and a bunch of side quests throughout. Now everyone's finally together again. Aside from primals within the tower, we shall, for a certainty, encounter enthralled Imperial soldiers. Defenders conveyed hither by means unknown, who will stop at nothing to hinder our efforts. Lest you worry, I've not forgotten my healing spells. Be it restoration or destruction, this sorceress can command whatever magics the situation requires. With Y'shtola keeping them company, the other parties will be able to hold their own against the enemy if need be. So we can tackle our own task without worrying over them. Come, let us be about it. First, this armor, blessed with Ratatoska's power, and now Vitra's skill. Much has changed for dragons to show me such favour. And with the Nidhogg with me, in spirit and in hand, no obstacle will bar our way. I may have taken up new arms, but my role is unchanged. I am a healer through and through. Yet, in knowing who once wore this sage's mantle, I wonder, when all is said and done, will I look back on the battles I chose to fight with pride? My warding skill is safely tucked away. I'm ready when you are, Jasix. I may not be the Azure Dragoon, former or otherwise, but I guarantee that I'll give as good as I get. Should I play with randos or just do the trust? When I did Shadowbringers, I just did the entire game with the trust system. Didn't bother me. I can't remember how I set up the... Yeah, I think I'll double check. Yeah. Yeah, I like the trust system because it also lets us watch the intro and the boss little scene and that without people going, hey, he's watching scenes, hey. I think I'll just trust it. I was going to do it with some of my free company members, but they're all fast asleep now because obviously it's, you know, nearly 5 o'clock in the morning here. Who should I take with me?
Right then.
It's a good job I don't have to grind them up. So on this character, I didn't max level them at the end of Shadowbringers. Yeah, I'll go with that party setup. And again, Ali's been waiting for a while to go for a dungeon run with her, apparently. This dungeon only needs item level 500. Yeah. Let's go with these guys. The Tower of Zot. Bonus be rewarded for first time completion. A foul place this. Let us proceed with caution. I also like doing it with a trust system because obviously there's extra dialogue as well. They seek to bar path. The only way is through. Oh, they're helping as well.
This will hurt.
I don't see anything there. No. Turn that down a bit. Yeah, that's why, again, first time through when I'm playing the expansion when it's just released, I'm glad the trust system exists so I can just enjoy it. I remember when I did a new Game Plus run, it didn't really matter as much at that point, but it was kind of annoying. Like during a cutscene, someone started spamming the party ready check thing, so it kept popping up in the middle of the screen while I was in the middle of a cutscene. That was annoying the hell out of us. Oh God, poor Nidhana. We'll free you from this place, I promise.
You're mine!
You're mine!
What happened to the update that says when certain NPCs speak, it'll have like that picture next to it? I'm not seeing it next to anyone speaking in here. I sense a great surge of ether, as if a summoning hath begun. Oh, there's the sisters. Look, those beastly masks. It's the Messiah. The man in Messiah come to life. We will focus on sustaining the Arcasdora. The rest must keep going, onward and upwards.
You're mine!
This will hurt.
You're mine!
I don't know if they've made any like tweaks to the AI. I wish they would do it to the companions of the Grand Company, because the AI for that is garbage.
This will hurt.
My turn!
Oh crap. Oh, so we're gonna fight the sisters one at a time. I'm guessing there's gonna be like a harder trial version where we fight them all at once. Or it'll be at the end of here. Hopefully that's better. Trying to find the right balance. This is an abomination, a perversion of people's faith. I nearly missed that. Begone from our tower. Begone or become prey for the Magus.
underestimate me!
Behold our ingenious magics. Versus these. Do I stand here?
You cannot
No.
stop us!
Something new. Dance. Dance until death claims you. Unless I just soak it up. Nope. Okay, so what's the point in them balls? You just ignore them.
Nothing!
Getting it.
All or nothing! You're mine! You're mine! My turn!
So you have chosen defiance. Yep, she jumped away. Onwards to the upper floors. She jumped away, we're gonna end up fighting all three of them at the end, aren't we? High level 520. Huh. I still don't get what the point in those orbs were that were floating to them things on the floor. They didn't seem to do anything.
You cannot stop us!
Any?
There!
I should probably keep my eyes peeled in case there's any extra chests. There usually is. What is that? Zot Umbral. Ew. Ugly. Let's see. Alphanor said, what is it made of, I wonder? Estinian said, best not to think on it for now.
This will hurt.
Tancred, you're doing a good job keeping hit there, buddy. Not. Oh, yeah. Had to remind myself of the controls there for cycling enemies up and down the list. L1 and up and down. Manisha, Amulet of Healing. I thought there was another way that way. Aye, whatever it takes. They've been awfully busy taking prisoners. Teleport can be a bit derpy when you like jump away and you end up on a lower level.
You cannot stop us!
Those enemies are weird.
There! You cannot stop us!
I can shuffle some of our skills.
My turn!
I suppose the good thing about when you're doing it through the trust, you get all the loot. Earrings of healing. That keeps giving us healer gear. And there's the rich sister. The same sister the Fisher lad told us about, yes? Just like in the picture, we're facing the Magus sisters. The tower must be protected. We will not let it fall. You will not steal away our prosperity. Oh. Right, they're all gonna make a big... I had a feeling. Good job I moved. Oh crap, it's put berserk on us. What just happened? Did you do an eye-based attack there and I didn't notice it? We hear it, we heed it, the call to defend the tower. What nonsense is this? Oh crap. What the fuck?
Try and stop nothing!
That was weird. Right. Oh, damn. Let's focus on my rotation a bit more and just watching what's going on.
There! You're mine!
Got banged with that time. That Mandra stuff or whatever that keeps there.
My turn!
And so yes, stop. If I alone cannot expel you. Yep. All three of them are going to be at the last point. Protective of the towers, aren't they? Compelled by Telufroy magics, I imagine. How's the feed running, guys? How long's that been doing that for? Are we still live? Book 6. Bear with us, I'll be back in a minute. Still going. He's... Yeah, this ISP that I'm on, whenever someone starts downloading something, it starts killing the upload. Great. Right, there, I think it's finally stopped there now. Sure to be back in the green now. Oh wow. Guess that's the core. How long was it doing that for? Like, at what point did it start running like crap? The stream? Yeah, I hate this ISP that I'm with. Whenever someone starts downloading... my brother. Whenever someone starts downloading it, kills the upload. I've never had that problem with any ISP before until this one.
This will hurt.
Annoyingly, probably when he puts his PS5 into sleep mode, it'll start doing it again.
Prepare yourself! You're mine!
If you haven't already, try refreshing again, and hopefully it'll catch up, because it seems like you're a few seconds or so behind, well, a minute or so behind now with it performing badly.
I have you! You're mine! You cannot stop us!
Yeah, he plays Final 14 as well. He's busy downloading some stupid Matrix experience thing on his PlayStation 5. And it's killing the feed. He doesn't need to download it now. It's like, again, 6 o'clock in the morning. It's not like he's going to be playing it now. Oh, that's not the core. Or maybe it is, or just like loop. No, it's definitely the core, isn't it? Yeah, the problem is when he puts his console into standby, it's probably going to start downloading again.
Prepare yourself!
Annoyingly, I can't, because the router from this ISP so crap, I can't just log into the router and disconnect his console, as I would. Just until I'm at least done with this.
My turn!
Actually, that was a complete waste. Wish I could transform back.
You're mine! You cannot stop us!
Yeah. It's a very weird thing. I've never had that problem with any internet provider before.
My turn!
Once my contract with this internet provider's up, I'll probably go somewhere else because, like I said, I'm not dealing with that issue constantly where if I'm streaming, someone can't download.
You're mine!
You underestimate me! You're mine!
You cannot stop us!
No matter the cost, we must protect the tower. Harbingers elect, the Magi Sisters. Mapping the realm. Thank God to the third and final sister, I hope. Now the other two are probably going to crop up. You persist in your desecration. Then face the full wrath of the Magus. I am with you, sister. Join with me, sisters. Thanks for stacking the eye.
All or nothing!
Is it me, or is the AI of the trust system a bit derpy this time round? Like, more so than usual? Like, they're just standing in any of the mechanics. Join with me, sisters. Insatiable flames consume our foe.
All or nothing!
Hectic. This is going to be a long fight and we've got to kill all three. Back you out to know I followed you.
My turn!
You cannot stop us!
This will hurt.
Ooh.
Time to end this!
One down. These two are weaker since we've already beat them once.
This will hurt.
Get wrecked. Yes. It's interesting that the false primals you just fight in normal dungeons. Something jagged of striking and like kidneys. Garbage. Right, internet, please be nice until I get through this.
Is everyone all right?
We fortified the captives with what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
Yeah, I sat for like 2 hours on launch day, messing with the day before launch. I was on launch day anyway. I sat for like 2 hours messing with Glam to get something that looked nice for the Reaper. I didn't want to, because obviously everyone else was running around all dark and black looking. I did it first with my first Glam, which was oh, hang on, where is it? Have I got a shot of it on here? Yeah, originally. Oh god, why is that so massive? That is huge! Let's see. Transform. Hit the screen. Okay, that was originally going to be me Glam. But then I noticed everybody under the sun looking all darkened, and then I was like, okay, I want to change my Glam. Right, what's that before? Right, the captives what magic good. Fence has been disabled. All appears quiet for the moment.
The lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong. The ether is heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire.
A quagmire?
I believe we stand in the tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Ishtola?
I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point. This is the core we seek. Yet something is off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it. 'Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look.
Yeah, it's consuming it for that big gate in Garlemald, isn't it?
Curious. There is something there embedded inside the core.
Nanny?
A man's limb.
What, just a limb?
This is what we came to destroy?
Yes, if you would be so kind.
Dragoon, jump! Damn.
And that should be the end of it.
What now?
Kryl just fell flat on our ass.
My theory that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction doth appear to be correct.
Bully for you! And how are we supposed to survive the fall?
What of the prisoners below?
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves!
I pray I'm not too late.
They whisking them all away. And we all died. The end. That's the end.
Oh, what happened? Where are we?
We seem to be a few members short.
By my reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood. But 'tis as if it never existed. Hardly a scratch. But how?
Raha, what did you do?
Graha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
You crazy man. Dead people everywhere.
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
The expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
Well, at least he's not like his future self. He's not going to turn to crystal anytime soon. Or at all.
Then the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends here. They'll be much changed for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
Get to work, Alizé. Get your porky out.
Angelo and I will take care of that.
That's right, get to work. Chop chop.
I have every faith in you, Alizé, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
Da, da,
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
Hail, scions! We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
The threat is banished, and thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
very wary of the stream now. I keep looking over to see if I'm dropping frames. Yeah, damn it, it's distracting us from the game. Ah, there she is. Phew. Carrying all those Matanga may have been the true struggle. Ah, you are returned. As suddenly as the tower disappeared, we were gravely concerned for you and yours. I'm glad to see that all is well. On behalf of the people of Radatan, I give you my heartfelt thanks. Where's everyone else? Why is it only these two here? Where's all my friends? I understand you and yours dealt with the tower. You've rid us of a great menace, and I don't know how to thank you. But as grateful as I am, I regret that we couldn't take care of it ourselves. This is our home, after all, and it falls to us to defend it. We must endeavour to do better. The tower's gone, and we owe it to you and the alchemists. I didn't realize how tense I'd been until Naranea returned to normal. And I felt drowsy for the relief. The liberated prisoners are being transported to Radatan for treatment. Alizé Stola will oversee the administration of the tempering treatment, with support from those who know a healing spell or two. We'll go and join them in the city once you've had a moment to catch your breath. You may now enter the Tower of Zot with a party of NPC avatars. Make use of the feature, all the trusts, blah. Countdown? Yeah, I think for the sake of obviously the internet having some issues at the minute, I'll call that there. I've done about 10 hours of the day, something like that. Because I stopped my stream earlier for a few minutes just to like split the VOD up. But anyway, yes, thanks for sticking around, Raven, and anyone else that's been lurking. I'm going to call that there for today. It's like nearly 6 in the morning here in the UK. So I'm going to take a break, obviously. We'll come back and continue with more of this tomorrow. Until then, hope you've enjoyed it. Thanks again for the follow and sticking around, Raven, and anyone else that's new or just in general, thanks for sticking around. Have a good one, guys, and I'll see you again later today after I've had a nap. Have a good one, guys. Peace.